And Utah starts out with the ball. The starters for Utah. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard, and the layup is good.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And here is Antetokounmpo from deep. That one's good from James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor, and here's Curry for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice make them all.
James outside. And a miss there on the triple. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to O'Neal on the wing. Curry. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Poke loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. A shot from the high post. Nice jump shot.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Pippen with it. Pass to Curry. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game.
One shot.
One shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And now the first timeout called here for Utah.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Pass to James. Durant for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Utah trailing here. Durant. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Pass to Curry. Pippen right side. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. From 7 feet, Chamberlain pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. And that does it for the first quarter. Utah ahead, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a center position. Now here's Durant. Still no points. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Utah grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. 4-3. Rebounded by Pippen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 6.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Knocked away. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Durant draws the double. Clock at 4. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. James can't get that one to fall. Hawks trail by 5. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Jazz leading by 5. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. Hawks trail by 11. Leonard on the wing. Back to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Durant. For 3. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Pippen. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. O'Neal passes to Curry. Here's the 3. James with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And Atlanta with possession here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Back to Curry. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
James deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Utah. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second free throw. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Looking to get back on track. 5 on the clock. They get it again. O'Neal, and the layup falls. O'Neal's got 7 points.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard. He's got 7.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Hawks trail by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry passes to Pippen. Blocked! And they recover it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. The three from Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Utah leading by 6. James outside. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. James is gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. This one for 3. The shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Curry to deep 3. Curry with another miss. James outside. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Utah leading by 7. James passes to Durant. Fires it. Again, Utah good for 2.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The Hawks call timeout.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Who wants a t-shirt?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Curry passes to Leonard. Off target from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant surveying the D. Now Antetokounmpo. James fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it drops in!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Leonard. Outside Curry, and there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
On offense, here's Utah. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now James. They set a pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Book it!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 17. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Curry outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Hawks trail by 19. Outside Curry. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wembanyama. Pippen. Atlanta again missing. And the Jazz with possession. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Curry. The three. The three ball is down.
Stephen Curry.
So it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Durant. Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. James finds Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Durant. Nobody near Leonard. Outside for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Durant with a screen on James. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the 3 off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. It's not going to go for him.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Leonard kicks to Shaq. From deep, James. Rebound, Utah.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Giannis outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. James dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Three-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss. KD against Leonard. And here's KD for 3. Another miss by Utah. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Right side, O'Neal. Clock at 6. James outside. It's Curry outside. The Bulls with another miss. Utah leading by 3. Here's Pippen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Pippen's got 5.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Pippen against Curry. And a wide open look for James. And the 3 ball is good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And stolen by Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Utah with the rebound. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And the shot is good.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. KD against Leonard. Giannis outside. Back to KD. Hits it from three-point range.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
James looking around. Check his screen on Giannis. Lets it go with the three. He can't get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now James. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Giannis driving to the rim from 6 feet. That misses off the backboard. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Down low. Here's Shaq. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here is Curry. Now James. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the first time out of the game called for Utah. Antetokounmpo still scoreless, and the shot goes down.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Leonard. KD can't get it to go. Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 3. Utah with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Pulls up on the elbow and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 5 points so far. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 8.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Curry from the arc. Steph Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Giannis outside. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry is inside. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to Giannis. 4 seconds left. Giannis punches it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chicago with the ball. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. On its way from Curry for 2. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. For the lead. The offensive rebound. The Bulls leading. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Chamberlain with it. 6 on the shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Giannis passes to Durant. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Curry kicks to LeBron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Pippen. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. Outside for Pippen. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got 11 points.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner three.
Outside Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's James. Back to Curry. Another shot. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 15.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Utah calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. No good. That would have tied it.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
1:51 left to play in the third. And the basket by Curry.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giannis from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to James. Curry with a wide-open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. A three-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got 14.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offensive rebound. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Giannis outside. 1 second left, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the point.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jazz trail by 8. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Jazz now. Pippen finds Giannis. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Curry. Over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pippen for 3. The Jazz with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Shaq, defended by Wembanyama. O'Neal. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Durant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Pippen. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 8. Curry outside. Outside Leonard. The 3 is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Jazz. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. 16-footer drops in.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Curry outside. Stolen by Pippen. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by James.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The Jazz call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Giannis up top. James covering. Durant against Chamberlain. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard from outside. That one is off. Durant feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Lets it go. That's in there.
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
Curry against Pippen. Now James. Stolen by Pippen. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Giannis against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. 3. Good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
The Bulls call timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
At the line for Chicago, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
The Jazz call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke to the Jazz head coach earlier. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Unloads. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Durant.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Leonard, good.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Curry against Durant. Back to Curry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard outside. Offline with a 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
The 3 from Curry. And he can't get that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Curry with it. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Out to James. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Leonard. Back to Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Durant's got 7 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And that concludes the first quarter play. Bulls out in front, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And there's another one for Chicago. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8 points now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Curry gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Durant. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Again, Utah.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. And here's Durant. Check by James. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry on the assist by James. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. The 3 from Wembanyama. Mutombo with the rebound. So it's Utah now. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. His 2nd miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Jazz trail by 4. James outside. Curry, a screen on Durant. James passes to Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Leonard. James with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Leonard passes to Durant. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Over Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter. Chicago with the ball. Leonard looking over the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Utah trailing here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Curry's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Leonard's got room, and there's another one for the Bulls.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Curry against Durant. Back to Curry. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 21.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Wembanyama beyond the arc. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 1-point game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Durant against James. Leonard's for 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Mutombo. Chicago with a rebound. The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant owning the inside.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Curry. They need this. That won't go either for Curry.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. And here's Leonard. He's still feeling it. No good. In and out off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard against Curry. Over Leonard. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Leonard for 3. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Jazz trail by 5. 44 seconds left in the third. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry buries the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Leonard outside. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Now here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. The 3. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Over Durant. Again, Utah good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Timeout, Bulls! And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. He shoots. Rebounded by LeBron.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
That puts him in the lead. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Leonard outside. Screen by Durant. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12, and he racks up 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Antetokounmpo. He launches. Antetokounmpo showing his range. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant.
John's foul call. Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Durant. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. Clock at 6. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Ooh, rising fire.
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They lead by 1. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Timeout Bulls. .11 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Utah leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Leonard fires. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Timeout Bulls. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Durant. The three is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Durant is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now here's Nash. Hill has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Bosh dishes to Curry. Pass to Booker. Back to Curry. Over Nash. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Booker.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Nash the pass to Hill. Utah with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry finds Booker. His three-pointers off the mark. Hill against Booker. Nash the pass to Nowitzki. Sacramento moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now here is Hill. Pass to House. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by KD. And stolen by Nash. One-on-one fast break. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Leonard gets it to go.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Utah trailing here. Outside Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Hill dishes to Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. 5 to shoot. Here's Nash. Booker pulls it in. The Jazz with the lead. Outside, KD. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Leonard. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Curry's shot is good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Booker. Leonard against KD. Back to Bosh. Here's Booker. Fader on the way. And there's another one for the Jazz.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
To end the run. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
that shot off. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Durant, Devin Booker out there with Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Bosh in at the small forward. Now here is Hill. Nothing on the board. Out to Nash. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Pass to Booker. Back to Curry. A three ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Leonard the pass to Nash. Screened by Howard. 6 to shoot. Nobody near Leonard. Misses the three. Jazz leading by 6. Booker the pass to Durant. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Nash. Popped up there for Howard. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Booker, defended by Nash. And Booker kicks to Bosh. And here is Davis. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. No good there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hill looking it over. Pass to Howard. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Howard's got his first points of the game.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Outside, KD. Durant trains it from distance.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Nowitzki. Outside Leonard from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Jazz leading by 11. Bosh finds Booker. The kick out to Bosh. Outside Curry. KD passes to Booker. Double team on Bosh. It's tipped. Outside Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Curry with the three, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Kings trail by 12. Pass to Hill. Back to Nash. A rebound by the Jazz. Booker with it. Guarded now by Nash. And it's Durant missing. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Nash drives in. Leonard on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Booker against Nash. Here's Booker. Bosh, a screen on Nash. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Utah. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Nash is out there with Hill. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Nowitzki right side. And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here is Hill. Still yet to score. Nowitzki with the screen on Booker. Clock at 4 for the 3. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
KD's shot is off. And here are the Kings now. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Howard, guarded by Kerr. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
Nash against Booker. Right side Davis. And stolen by Howard. Pass to Hill. Shoots over Curry, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Hill.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Trains the three-pointer.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Booker against Hill. Pass to Leonard. Nowitzki with the screen on Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Bosch. Curry dishes to KD. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Hill passes to Nash. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard for the key, and it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Booker the pass to KD. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Hill kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Nash. Now Leonard. Utah with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. Curry outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That'll put Dirk Nowitzki on the line. It's on Chris Bosh. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dirk Nowitzki.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now here's Booker. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 15.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. Back to Booker, and stolen by Nash. Plays it in off the breakaway. Nash has got 5.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Booker looking around. He can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Booker out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Bosh. And it's Davis at the 5.
Great D. Perfecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Booker. Outside Bosh. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki dishes to Leonard. Nowitzki in the post, working on Bosh. And good that time.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. The Kings trail. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Kings. Outside Leonard. Here's the triple. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. He drains the quick shot. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Nash outside. Now Nowitzki.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Utah Jam. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Booker. Now Curry beyond the arc. Curry buries the 3 shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The Kings trail by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Curry. Outside Leonard. And there's the 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Booker. Here's Davis. Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Booker against Hill. Outside Leonard. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Up top, Booker. Booker out of a cannon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And down goes the 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Fires from 18. It's in. His shot is pure.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Booker. Up top, Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 9. Nash with the screen for Leonard. Jacks up a three. Nash outside. Now Leonard. From the corner, Leonard.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
So they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Grant Hood. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 8. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Leonard, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so here's Sacramento. Davis against Lillard. Pass to Eden. Here's McGrady. Leonard, left side. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Tipped. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Nowitzki. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Leonard passes to Lillard. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Sacramento again missing. Pippen outside. Now Durant. That one goes. Count it.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Lillard against Davis. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pippen outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Davis. Pippen outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lillard passes to McGrady. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3, and the Kings with another 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Durant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Kings ball.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard passes to McGrady from deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant against Leonard. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
54 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he gets that one. Lillard's got 5.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. The 3-ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lillard against Davis. It's stolen. And here's Pippen. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Making it look easy inside, Durant. And here are the Kings now. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3, and another Sacramento 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Durant, over Leonard, and again, it's Washington converting.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lillard outside, pass to McGrady. Back to Lillard, lets it go from the wing. Again, the Kings score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Eden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Cuts off the pass. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to McGrady. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. Malone. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to McGrady. Leonard on the wing. Sacramento needs to get off a shot, and the shot goes in. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's McGrady. Oh, got a piece of it. Lillard up top. Checked by Davis. There's the triple. McGrady shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to McGrady. Back to Lillard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Davis finds Durant. Fires for 3. From deep, Durant.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
McGrady, the pass to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to McGrady. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Nine seconds left in the half. Now here's Pippen. Here's Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses. Sacramento leading by 6. Leonard looking around. Pass to McGrady. Here's Nowitzki. Intercepted. Pippen, pass to Davis. Now here's Durant, defended by Lillard. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Pass to Lillard.
Washington foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard passes to McGrady. From outside, off the mark. The Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 1.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's McGrady to stop the drought. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pippen, pass to Malone. And there's the lob. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Leonard outside. Lillard outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pippen with it. Here's Malone. An open look for Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Lillard. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Malone. 1:16 left in the third. And Durant gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.103 left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Washington trailing. Now Durant. He's got 22. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pulls up. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Kings now.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. And again, it's Washington.
And, you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 6 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Pass to Davis. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Wizards trail by 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Pippen. And Washington again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Over Lillard. And again, it's Washington converting.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now here's Lillard. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lillard looking around. Takes a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Durant. Pippen outside. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Lillard, plenty of space. Book it! It goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Lillard against Davis. Here's McGrady. Now Lillard from deep. The three is in.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Now Davis. 18 feet out. Yes, sir!
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Lillard. Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Lillard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Oh, he can't get the layup. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2 to tie it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The Kings call timeout. Here's Lillard. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Leonard. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside Lillard. From deep. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's Pippen. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now Durant. To take the lead. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so here's Sacramento. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Deflected. Now here's Pippen. Davis drawing the double team. Right side O'Neal. Outside Durant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Leonard with the ball for Sacramento. Now Lillard. Here's Leonard. Now Lillard from downtown. Dame time. This man is automatic from the corner.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Now Davis. Using the glass to lay it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis against Lillard. He launches. Goes again. And he lays it in.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Now Davis. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Cleared away by Davis.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for James. Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
And the Wizards call timeout. Trailing by 5. And it's rejected. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Now a timeout called by Washington. There's 21 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Anthony. Jaren Jackson is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Mourning. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Curry with the bounce pass. And stolen by Billups. Drops in the breakaway layup.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Leonard on the wing, pulls it up. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Leonard's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Quick start for the Kings in this one. Pass to Hill. Back to Leonard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Curry against Billups. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Billups passes to Hill. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Jackson finds Curry. Fires the 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Inside, Curry with the steal. Pass to KD. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. It doesn't go for him. Billups passes to Hill. Billups with a screen for Hill. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Leonard's got 11 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside Jackson. Pass to KD. Malone sets the pick for KD. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Now here's Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Malone.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. Sacramento moving it around. And the wide open shot from Billups. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hornets trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jackson with the bounce pass. Curry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 7.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Hill with it. Scoreless thus far. From deep, Billups. Headshot off. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Hill out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mourning, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. KD looking around. Anthony finds Curry. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 10.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Billups against Curry. Billups with a screen for Leonard. And Hill has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Anthony against Billups. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Billups has got his second bucket.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Outside Jackson from the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Billups. Pass to Leonard. Hill kicks to Leonard. And here is Hill. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here is Durant. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mourning dishes to Billups. Pass to Mutombo. Jackson comes over with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 3. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Mourning. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And the Hornets call time here. And here's Malone. No scoring in this one. Anthony, the pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the Hornets miss again. Kings leading now by 7. Leonard, the pass to Billups. Outside Hill. Billups, a screen on Anthony. From 18 feet away. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Jackson from long range. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Anthony against Hill. Back to Billups. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And the Hornets call time here.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's Malone. Hasn't made one yet. Jackson looking around. It's to Curry. They could use a bucket. Curry nails the triple.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Billups passes to Mourning. And here's Leonard. Defended by Durant, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hornets trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry with the bounce pass. Jackson passes to Malone. Now Curry. He's guarded by Billups. And the basket by Curry.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Billups kicks to Hill, launches a 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 6. On the floor for Charlotte, they got Jackson. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Now Leonard after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Back to Leonard. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Jackson with the screen. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Now here's Billups. Now Mourning. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Hornets call time here. Here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Jackson. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. And the Hornets miss again. Sacramento leading by 10. Leonard kicks to Hill. Now Billups. It's back to Hill, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hornets trail by 10. Here's Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Kings. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Billups, and stolen by Malone.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now here's Anthony. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. Over Anthony. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Mourning against Jackson. Pass to Curry from deep. Curry with another miss. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Billups. Hill a screen on Curry. To the inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Curry. He's got 18. Outside for Jackson. From outside, off the mark. 7-second difference, shot and being clock. Pass to Billups. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Kerr. Fades away. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Kings. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mutombo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mourning. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Hill in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside Anthony. Pass to KD. Fires for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hill passes to Mourning. Shoots over Curry. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Mourning's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Kings. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hornets. 15-point game. Outside Jackson. Pass to Malone. Now here's Curry, just 5 on the clock. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And that's 20 points for Stephen Curry.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Billups. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Malone, a screen on Billups. Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
The Hornets call time. On the wing, Jackson He's guarded by Mourning. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. For 3. And it misses. Kings leading now by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hill. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Hornets trail by 18. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Hill. Jackson. Down it goes for 3.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane. Jaren really helps to space the floor.
Now here is Hill. Here's Leonard. Anthony against Hill. Leonard! The long shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Curry outside, launches it. He'll tip it, saves him with the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Billups. Billups with a screen for Hill. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
One shot.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Leonard on the wing. Curry against Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James, outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Pippen, outside Wembanyama, from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama with some nice D.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. And the basket by Pippen.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Leonard against Durant from the arc. Leonard can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
From deep, Wembanyama nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Leonard passes to Curry. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. Lets it go from 14. The shot won't fall.
Trying to take what the defense allowed, but he couldn't get it to go.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, pass to O'Neal. James against Curry. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo surveys. Look at Giannis paddling inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. He's got 11.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
The shot by James, no good. The Kings leading. Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Leonard outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's James. He's got 7. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
From 11 feet away, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Sacramento leading by 5. Pippen with it. To the left side wing. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Will it go? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First free throw is good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the second. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Chamberlain, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
16 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Leonard. Launches it. James with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Sacramento leading by 7. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so here's Sacramento. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Curry. Gets it to go from the corner. Curry's got 15.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's James. Left side Durant. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, B.A.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Curry. Pippen outside. There's the three. Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 9. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant to win the cold spell. And again, no good by Chicago.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Chicago now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And another miss by Sacramento.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 8.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. And another miss by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant finds James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. From 7. Chicago passing it around. Durant for 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he makes both free throws. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. They set the pick. Durant! Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Curry surveys. Here's Wembanyama. For 3. And he nails it.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Giannis to the cup. Now James. Oh, no good on the jam.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Pippen with it. Durant's there. Now James. Antetokounmpo outside. Cashes in from 18.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard! He drills the wide-open jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Bulls trail by 7.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And it's the Kings ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pippen outside. Now Curry. Outside Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And here's James. Durant fires. He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Wembanyama misses the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. Now James fires the 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. James outside. And so it's Sacramento with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Three shots. 3 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James outside. Lets it go from deep. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now Kevin Durant to the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Young. Back to Leonard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Mutombo passes to O'Neal. Now here's Curry, defended by Durant. He gets that one. He has 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Jazz. And here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
James way outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Curry against Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. Shaq can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Leonard. Back to Giannis. And here is Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Eight seconds left to play in the first. KD with it. No good that time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Now Leonard following Durant's three-point attempt. Giannis passes to Mutombo. Now here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Durant gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's to Curry. The tray. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Chamberlain dishes to KD. From deep, LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Durant. Wembanyama with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shoots it up. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 5 now. Jazz leading by 10. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's KD. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. 6 to shoot. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to James. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James against Leonard. 1:21 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. KD so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Giannis passes to Mutombo. Here's Curry over Abdul-Jabbar. And another shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Durant with it, guarded now by Shaq. Durant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 15-footer, and James gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. Another miss by Utah. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's KD. On the court right now for the Kings. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. From deep LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry with it. Defended by Wembanyama. The shot by Curry, no good. Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. That one a little long. Utah leading by 10. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
Now, Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Curry. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. LeBron outside. 3 ball. LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 7. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to KD. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Outside, Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 17 now.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
LeBron with it, guarded now by Shaq. Here's Wembanyama for three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Curry for the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. And a wide open look for James. And another three for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Mutombo. Still without a basket. That's to Curry. Wide open look. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Curry with another miss. KD against Leonard. James right side. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And here is Curry. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Utah. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Wembanyama looking it over. Outside, James. Back to Wembanyama. And again, Sacramento with the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Chamberlain the pass to Wembanyama. Looking for Chamberlain, he gets it there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis dishes to Curry. For 3. Rebound by the Kings.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shaq.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The Jazz call timeout. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
At the line for Utah, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard on the wing. Now, Antetokounmpo. Up top, Leonard. Jumper is off. The Kings leading. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Leonard. Takes the three. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
James a screen on Giannis. Wembanyama against Curry. Durant fires. Oh, Katie parries the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Here's Leonard. Shoots the three. The shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside, Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant drawing the double team. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Leonard. It drops.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
The Jazz call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
About the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Timeout, Kings. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. LeBron James. 2 shots. Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at center. And it's SGA missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. Left side, Wembanyama. Off target with the three. Leonard against James. Pass to O'Neal. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Shoots over SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA against Curry. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the 3 points right back for them.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Leonard passes to Curry from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Magic leading by 3. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry passes to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-3 run. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Orlando with the ball. SGA finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist of the night. Leonard against James. The kick to Durant. Orlando moving the ball around. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. 3 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Magic. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. SGA against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Orlando with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 5. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. SGA looking around. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Leonard finds Curry. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, SGA. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And the Hornets call time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Minute 50 left in the second. Leonard passes to Curry. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James finds SGA. Three-pointer. James can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires top of the key. Charlotte again missing. And Orlando has possession. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA with it. Give him 8 points now. Back to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And so that's the end of the first half. Magic out in front, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And here's Charlotte now. They trail by 9. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Back to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
SGA passes to James. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. On defense, the Magic. 11-point game. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant finds SGA. Now James. They set the pick. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic leading by 8. Outside, SGA. For 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. SGA against Curry. Pass to James. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. That's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, high post. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by SGA. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And James puts up a deep three. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
James, a screen on Curry. SGA finds James. Outside for SGA. 4 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Orlando Magic up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's SGA. James outside. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry. He goes up again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Pass to James. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Screen by O'Neal, inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Curry gets the bucket.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 12. Outside Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside, SGA. James against Leonard. SGA fires. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The triple drops.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Timeout. Magic. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Orlando leading by 9. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Hornets trail by 11. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
They double team Durant. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. It's money from deep.
Wembanyama, let me go quick.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Now James. Outside SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's James. SGA with it. James deciding where to go with it. Outside SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off a spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Mutombo kicks to KD. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Down low, Durant with the steal. From deep three-point land, Sacramento grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The 3 from LeBron buries the long-range jumper.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's to Curry. 3-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. SGA kicks to KD. Back to SGA. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry against SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Curry passes to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Again, the miss by the King.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Curry against Mutombo. Outside Curry. Over Mutombo. Curry can't get it to go. Orlando leading. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Curry. From the wing, again, the Magic score.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here is LeBron. to end the cold streak. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Sacramento, Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 1 spot. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's good on the second. SGA with the ball. Pass to KD. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
First personal foul.
The Kings leading. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Curry from downtown. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Knocked loose. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Leonard against KD. Clock at 6. SGA passes to O'Neal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Here's KD looking to end the run, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Curry dishes to LeBron. Hit the shot. Tumbo grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The wide open look for Durant. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Orlando trailing here. Pass to SGA. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry kicks to James. Now Chamberlain, covered by Mutombo. Floats it up for James.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Mutombo. Now Shaq. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark, Orlando. James dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Durant. On its way from Curry for two. Can't nail the jumper. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. He'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Orlando. A 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. LeBron gathering speed. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Second chance shot. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's KD for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. SGA's shot is good.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Releases. Rebound by the Magic.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry passes it to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic with the lead. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. That one off the back iron and out. Kicks it out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash in from close range. Here are the Magic now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a wide open look for James. Another miss by LeBron.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Curry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
And that one misses.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Mutombo kicks to Durant. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Kings leading. LeBron passes to Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Sacramento leading by 3. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Curry outside. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Durant, the pass to SGA. Back to KD. Jacks up a three. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Chamberlain. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Mutombo. O'Neal finds SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. The Magic again can't hit. Here's Sacramento now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Curry passes to Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Sacramento, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wembanyama. From deep, SGA. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. No one near him. And right on target with the swish. And the Kings lead by 6.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
SGA kicks to Durant. From deep, SGA. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The 3. No good from Durant.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Curry. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
The Magic call timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Mutombo kicks to Durant. Here's SGA. Goes up on the wing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. The Magic trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Raises up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
High post Chamberlain. He's up against Mutombo. That one goes in.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
SGA up top, guarded by Kerr. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard battling for 2.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal inside. Chamberlain on him. And Wembanyama. O'Neal showing no mercy.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here's SGA. And he cams it in.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now, James. Curry outside, puts it up. No problem with the wide open James.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 13.
Yeah, keep it going.
Here's SGA. Check his screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now Curry. No good. KD against Leonard. Here is Wembanyama. Clean from outside.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Orlando. 8-point game. Here's Durant. So the Kings win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Ken, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.